Hey, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody, whatever time zone you happen to be in. Good morning, welcome in. Oh boy, I am just still waking up this morning. Freaking Dan, god damn it. All right, chat. We got a bit of a day today. Gonna be checking out the freaking Ghost of the Deep. So far, I've heard some interesting things. Saw that we got counterfeit for the freaking modifier. Boy, Wolf Rose, I want to know who your contact is over at Bungie to allow that shit. Like, for real? Oi. Hey, what's up, Tower Mom? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry. Still getting the sleep out of my eyes.
Check out this amazing creator and consider giving them a follow.
Yes, please do. Oh, God. I am. Oh. I need to check the weather because, like, my joints are feeling like stiff as frick. Did we have bad weather come in? Okay. That explains it. That explains it. Okay. Because I'm like, why is my freaking joint so freaking stiff? It's just one of those things. Oh, we got Iron Banner this week. New quest available. All right. I also want to do Solo Ghost of the Deep. I don't want to get out of bed. It's cold. It's rainy. Mood. All right. Let's see what we got. Vogue and Crota's End are the freaking. Ooh. Vogue is probably going to be a good one for this week. Funsies. The OG Ghost of the Deep is also on the rotation. Joy. All right. Let's get our freebies in the freaking Pathfinder for the week. Which netted us another freaking store engram. Speaking about the store. Let's see what they got. Simon says, it's an all right one. Squeeze me? Yeah, I was about to say. All right, Dead Messenger ornament. I've seen better. Group photo. I can kind of dig it. I don't know if I want to spend it yet. I got time. What's that? 4,002. Yeah, that's the only thing. The emotes cost way too much. Watson, what? Chat. I'll get to this in a second. Now, Watson with the freaking 17 months tier 1 sub. It's cold, it's wet, it's not entirely thrilling. How's it rolling down in the bayou? Apparently it rained this morning, so that's why my freaking knees and my joints are feeling like crap. Chat. I have become the fucking problem. Let me explain. So, y'all know I've been having issues with freaking sound alerts not working for some time. I've been digging into it, trying to find out what's going on. So eventually I narrowed it down to Stream Elements. It was Stream Elements being a problem. I wasn't even getting audio on their website. So I reached out to Stream Elements support and I was like, hey guys, here's what's going on. And I've narrowed it down to your website. Can you look on your back end and see what's going on? And of course, I get the usual, IT support. Did you try this? Did you try this? I was like, yes. I've done this and I've done that. I was like, please look on your back end. So I'm sitting there getting frustrated, that I'm getting treated like this is the freaking, that we're going down the troubleshooting tree. And then all of a sudden I get an email from someone else at Stream Elements with one sentence. Go to your activity feed and unmute your alerts. They provided me a link. I click said link. There it is in red. Muted alerts. Right then and there, I realized two freaking things. One, at some point when I was moving shit around, I clicked on the activity feed on my OBS to mute my alerts. But then number two, that after all my years in IT, I was the ID10T error. I was the problem in chair, not in computer. I was the fucking boomer. I've never apologized so quickly to someone in all my fucking life.
Financially recover from this.
No. So yeah, chat. May your freaking may your issues not be as freaking dumb as mine. Oh, I was. Hey, just breathe and relax. Dude, I'm relaxed about it now. Like I said, it was just freaking the situation out of itself. Like I said, I used to be in IT. I did it for 9 years, and I had those users that they thought that they knew what the problem was. They were so adamant about it, and you find that it's a very, very simple one. It's a very simple problem, and it's not what they thought. And then they get all upset that it's what it was. And it's like, now I need to go back and apologize to every single person that I've ever had to take a call from. Because it's like, hey, I feel your pain. I like Ultimatum Goes to the Deep was much smoother. I have heard that Ultimatum was a lot smoother this time around. So I guess I don't know if they like made any adjustments or if this was just what they had planned. Like, I will say this. I think knowing the two dungeons off the top of my head, right? The thing that makes the Perseus fight such chaos is the fact of the exploding harpies. I think if you got rid of the exploding harpies, the Perseus fight wouldn't be as chaotic. Now, also the fact that Perseus walks the map, and I'm going to say this, I think they need to add like some sort of like footsteps, so that way you could tell that Perseus is like nearby. Because if you like get hyper focused or you zone out, you're just going to lose track of where Perseus is, and he's going to come sneak up on him and be like, surprise. And your cheeks have been then clapped. By the way, Chronic Nova, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. It's just first encounter that changed. The other two are the same. I've heard that too. So it seemed like they weren't willing to really change much in Ghost of the Deep, which I kind of feel, I don't know. But we're going to be doing Eternity today. Looks like, oh, there's Wolf Rose.
Loud noises!
I saw that before it actually played. What's up, Wolf Rose? Wolf Rose, you available for Eternium, or do I need to go run and grab somebody else? Might help if I was actually... Might help if I was actually unmuted. That would also help.
It would.
Actually, I do remember seeing that second encounter. There are fireballs that come at you. That's probably a Meteor Bane. And I wouldn't be surprised with that. I really wouldn't. I'll be home in 15 minutes. Okay. Well, that'll give us time to go check out some stuff. So let's go freaking squeeze a peek over at the Rite 9. I was so happy the robes have returned. My Warlock drip is peak. What robes? What robes are you referring to?
Probably the Halloween outfit.
Dan loved the Flutterbees. The wizard robe, my doob, in the store. All right, I'll take a peek-see. Oh, wow. Okay. So they brought back the Halloween stuff? That's cool. Okay.
I like the fact they brought back the ability to buy it with Stardust, like Bright Dust.
Oh, they did? Let me see. Because I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I noticed that. Okay, cool. I'm going to have to take a peek and see if... I'm going to have to see, like... I won't lie. I've got some stuff. My favorite exotic at the moment is Matadoxia. Love it. Matadoxia freaking just hits so good. Especially in the current artifact. When you got Unraveling Orbs, you got Elemental Siphon, you got Horde Shuttle, and then 2 Shreds. These pair so freaking nicely with just about any strand build that you have a lot going on. You really do become the problem. And I've heard that on freaking Prismatic it's also fun. I haven't had a chance to. I was actually, you know what? This is going to give us time because I need to get this build done. No, this build, Innermost Light Synthesis Steps. So we're going to build around that this morning, chat. We're going to work on that. Soda Plays. What's up? Actually, Soda, hold the phone. Trying to remember, I saw your name recently on something. That's right. Soda, we have a date Saturday night. And for those wondering what that's all about, I was cordially invited by It's XRB, Twitch partner, to raise money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. So this Saturday night will be an impromptu stream.
Pineapple, looking like a fine-ass Destiny 2 snack. And get in my lunchbox. Oh yeah, lol.
Never fails. Justin comes in the middle of something to freaking just blurt that all out. What's up, brother? But yes, once again, thank you, It's XRB, for the invite. Saturday night will be a raid stream with It's XRB. I will be joined by multiple other content creators, including Soda's Plays and Save the Blade, who y'all also know. We will be doing raids, and y'all's donations will be used in ways to just mess with us in various means. So, if you want to have fun at our expense, at the same time, help out the little lights, join us Saturday night, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central. We're going to have a blast. St. Jude's Hospital is very good for what they do. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, they do. All right, chat. We're going to freaking... Gonna start doing a little bit of a setup right here. Not wife, eternal pain in the ass. Oh, dear God. All right, let's change it over to Slippicism. Okay, we got to go prismatic. Okay, here we go. So I'm assuming we're going to get rid of Bleak Watcher and go Lightning Surge. Do we really need Feed the Void? Do we really need Feed the Void if we're using Innermost Light? Devour? Okay. So I'm probably going to say, I don't know if I want to do the Arc Grenade or do freaking Cold Snap. Because I like my abilities being able to freaking healing, Devour, go Burr. Yeah, but with Devour, you're getting a lot of healing. Oh, okay. No, I see what you're saying. Now. Lightning Surge build? Yes. Trying to decide what I want. Because Arcane Needle, it's a must for the build. Well, that's a 2-minute 32-second, so that's a no-go. That's 2-minute 1, 2-minute 1, 2-minute 1. Okay. So do I want to freeze the targets? I think I'll go with storm grenade. Okay. Now, Fast at Dawn, it feels like a must for this. Now, this on the other hand can change. We'll get rid of that one. Foil grenades, arc grenades, jolts. Sounds like it's worth it. Sounds like it's worth it. Definitely want faster protection for that extra resist. Hope. While you have an elemental debuff, your class ability regenerates quickly. Okay. Then it's kind of like, no. Now we'll keep Rift. We'll keep Rift. Actually, no. Phoenix Dive. Because with the lower cooldown, being able to use it more will keep my freaking abilities going more. Facet of Purpose. Let's take a look at that. Purpose. Oh, good call. Good call. Picking up an orb of power grants either bolt charge, restoration. Now I'm still hung up on this. I still hate that they changed the arc verb to bolt charge instead of amplified. I feel like that was a loss. Balance and purpose. Okay, so I might consider changing dominance. Let's take a look at balance. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants melee energy. Defeating targets with darkness damage grants grenade energy. We'll take it for a spin. We'll take it for a spin, chat. We'll see what happens. All right, so as of right now with the build, I am 11 over on that. Okay, so we also need to prioritize. So we got to change this. So we're going to drop that, which I have a feeling, yeah, Houston, we have a problem. However, we're going to go try and remedy it real quick. Hey, Dan, we need to go make, okay, hold on. Let me see what quest she's got.
Everything dies. So die what?
Tell me you love me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Just. So for Father's Day, my Mystic stream got me tickets to see Metallica. I'm going to marry her again. Oh, boy. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I'm actually going to get these quests done, but we'll freaking grab them. Wait, hold on.
They will not be denied.
Why was it offering me nannery? Oh.
Be relentless.
Did you
Weird.
notice the kitty treats?
Yes, I will get to those in a second. I just had to freaking. Okay. I needed to check something because do I have an okay, I've got 77, so I have a chance. I have a chance to fix a problem. So we got to go destination, last city, and then we're gonna go see failsafe. Put devotion on. Devotion equals damage. All right, 1 second. Okay, that's the thing. I will have to sacrifice something. Okay, so let's take a look at devotion. Devotion, defeating targets affected by stasis. Okay, here's the thing. It's not going to work because I don't have anything that's going to be arcane needle. I'm not using the actual arcane needle. I'm using arc surge. So because of that, and because I'm not using a stasis grenade, I'm not going to be affecting. Now, unless I use, hold on. If I use freaking either Tanash's Mastery or the freaking rake angle, then yes, that kind of does work. Okay. Fail safe. Let's see what we got. Just play bonk easy. Nah. That's what I have my buddy Dan for. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. All right. So if you look at my dim link, okay, so right here on D2 Armor Picker, right? If you can see, the highest I can go as far as strength is 50. That's because of the fact that, let's remove these two, right? So I need 100 resilience. I could go 100% strength, but then I've got like no recovery. So I need to get armor pieces that have strength in them. Anyone else get corn bots in their video comments? What are you talking about? What comments? So let's go ahead, change this to strength. Sorry. Okay. Let's see what we let's get rid of some of these 2010s. Okay. Let's start off with boots. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong freaking commands. Okay. Corn bots, I'm trying to say another word instead of saying change the first letter of corn. And eventually you'll find the word I'm trying to say. I can't say because of another platform. Okay. Ew. Ew. Okay. It's a start. Yo, streamer, what's good? What's your name? I couldn't read it. Do you see not see my channel name? Shit. Hold on. Keep pressing the wrong button. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. Ew. And ew. Yeah, Tabor. What's good in D2 these days? Oh, we got Rite of the 9 that just came out with new dungeon. God damn it. It is all about giving me that mobility. Sweet sheet. That's because Tabor, the reason why I actually know how to say your name is because I used to work with someone. I was in the military with someone with that name for their last name. Do you do speed runs? No, I don't. What echoes give engrams? As long as you have the seasonal artifact, any activity has a chance of giving you engrams at the completion. I mean, that's a little bit better. You ever thought about applying to work for Bungie as a consultant? No. All right. So
No,
I'm 40.
no.
So
Not right
first
now.
off,
That's
I was going to say I'm 44 years old, number one. Number two, I work a good job, full-time job that allows me to do this as a hobby. So I'm not one of these people that's really stressing to make it big in content creation. Screw it. I do this how I want to, right? That being said, I also don't want to do what I love as a job. I've done that before and learned very early that it just eventually jades your view and you don't end up loving what you do. You end up despising it. So I'd rather go do something else, have some fulfillment with that, and then enjoy what I want to enjoy when I want to enjoy it, if that makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. I think we found our boots. That's a freaking ooh. All right. One second. Let me go back. Get rid of that one. We will start focusing on, okay, we got 49 left. 1, 2, 3. Not bad on the 65. No. No. You should say you look good for your age. I've had a lot of people tell me that I look really, really young for my age. No, these are freaking. See, this is the only reason why I went back and grabbed that freaking. People call me Unk. Really? Bro, I just went to the 9 realm and Holy Oryx. Wait, what happened? Damn it. Keeps trying to give me. I don't know about this one, chat. I kind of want to hold on to it because of that recovery. I'm going to hold on to it. Mobility is a dump stat? Yeah, I know. Are you planning to go to GCX to meet Bungie devs? Unfortunately, I had to not go this year. Oh my God. Sorry. I ended up not being able to go because of health issues that I've got going on right now. So next year is the plan. Next year is the plan to go to GCX. I'd love to meet some of the freaking. I'd love to be able to meet some of the Bungie devs. God damn. Chat, we just got 2. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pause right there. We're gonna refresh this. Okay. I don't know if it fully refreshed, so I'm gonna refresh the whole website. All right, so let's drop that to freaking 80. Okay. I have the opposite thing going on. I'm 23, but people think I'm 32. That's been something said for a lot of the younger generation, that a lot of people, they're looking older than they're supposed to. It's kind of what happened with the older generation right now, like the boomers and Gen X's. They aged faster than what they really were. Whereas millennial people, well, no. It was boomers that aged faster. Gen Xers, some Gen Xers and millennials aged slower. And then the friggin' Gen Z and younger are looking older than what they were supposed to. You have been blessed, my guy. Hey, dude, it happens. Any tips on farming red border echo weapons? Play the content. Play the content every week. Come here and freaking collect your free one if you have the upgrade. First off, make sure you're doing all your upgrade research. Get all this knocked out as quickly as you can. Right? Once you got all that done, you should be getting free red borders on the weekly basis. Hey, Galaxia, how you doing? I'm 41. If I dyed my hair back to my natural ginger, people think I'm in my 20s despite my weight. I can see it. Okay, so, all right, I got to get back to this. So that would end up being best case. All right, let's freaking... Wow, just by dropping 1, I can get to 80 here. Okay. So this is like the permutation. And basically that would give me Phoenix Dive at 39 seconds. That would give me grenades at roughly like, for the one I'm using, a minute 18. And then I'm getting my Arcane Needle back at a minute 28 per. Now, mind you, I also have Innermost Light going. So I think this is the best permutation for right now. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. So first off, couple of oopsies here. We're about to backtrack here. Okay, 1 second. Protection. Purpose. And ruin. Okay, we got those. 2. I need to uncheck that one. That just opened up a can of worms. Okay. So now we got more permutations. So let's go with one that's going to have as little use for resilience mods as possible. That's using one of the boots, and that's using a... Ooh. Okay. We're going to copy this one. All right. Oh, nope. Wrong screen, chat. You could drop grenades because you have Devour, which gives you grenade energy on kill. I mean, true. I tend not to try and rely on it as much as I can, but you're not wrong. So all right, bringing that to 90. That brings my Arcane Needle to a minute 10. Arcane Needle is the one that, like, it's hard as hell to really get that much of a boost between. Because, yeah, like, once you get to, like, past 70, you start hitting the diminishing returns. That's Tally, right? Yeah, it's Tally's Aura. That's my cat. Actually play Destiny 2, but mainly on weekends. I'm about the same way, too. All right. So, looks like a lot of things are going to be built around recovery and freaking... Oh. Let's try to reduce how many freaking... Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Now we got our freaking gear. Gonna equip that, equip that, equip that, and equip that. So now upgrade that. Upgrade this. Okay, that's at 2020. That had to be from last week. Oh yeah, that was from last week. I guess kind of thank God I freaking held on to it. I started playing around last year. My first choice was Guardian, was Warlock. Now I'm here, completed Final Shape and almost cried Finale. Oh, dude. How they wrapped up the year of Final Shape was freaking... How they wrapped up the Light and Dark saga was just absolutely peak. What do you think is the easiest expert Lost Sector to solo? I would say anything from the Red War era. So that would be base game stuff. So that would be EDZ. That would be Nessus. I think that's the only two. Yeah, I think those lost sectors. Thank God I farmed all those freaking those GMs with Dan. Got all the freaking golf balls I needed.
Almost.
All right. All right, chat. Here we go. So, according to Armor Picker, I'm going to be utilizing Artifice mods for that. Okay, so this one's going to get an Artifice mod. Boom. Takes care of my resilience. Then the other one is going to be for... Actually, I need to change that. There we go. To recovery. Okay, now, did you get Doom working yet? No, I haven't tried again. Okay, so we're going to be focusing on heavy-handed so I can get some orb generation going, and then causing damage with powered melee. No, we're going to flip that. We're going to do causing damage with grenade, reduces melee cooldown. And then let's see, there's really nothing else that freaking, so we're going to do another heavy-handed. What were the artifact mods that I had to use? 4 of the recovery and 1 of strength. So I may not be able to do that second heavy-handed. So all right. Let's see. We're going to slap in a heavy ammo mod. We're going to do hands on. And then we are probably going to be utilizing freaking void. So void siphon at best, which is not good. Oh, God. Might have to do with an harmonic siphon, which, dude, yeah, this is what sucks.
Almost a triple hondo.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get triple hondo.
No, I almost got a triple hondo.
Nice. Definitely going to be
my
some
glaive
freaking
train
arc.
build. Still doesn't feel right, though. Something's off on it.
I can take a look at here in a second.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so sorry, big man, had to do something, so I'm back. Oh, no, welcome back. So just got that up to freaking reduce the melee kind of when you use your class ability. Yep, that's what we want. Powerful. Yeah, we're going to do powerful attraction. We're also going to do time dilation. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, this is the one. Use Nova and have harmonic for void. Well, I was thinking, I mean, you're not wrong on that one too. Because like I said, this is going to be a freaking whole new ball game for me. All right, so yeah, there's nothing I could really shove into this that would freaking be worth a shit. Because I can't put in a full freaking, recovery, so I didn't use 1K Eternity. What did you use? Just out of curiosity. Favorite raid and dungeon. Ooh, if I've got to go for favorite dungeon, Sunder Doctrine right now, it's my favorite one right now.
It is definitely not Warlord's Ruin for me.
You have a love-hate relationship with that one.
God, I'm good at it, but I hate it at the same time.
Did you equip a single shader in your? No, I haven't done drip yet. All right, looking for, because I heard everybody's favorite shotgun is still doing the freaking Lord's work. All right, so in other words, I'm gonna have to be le div bitch. It just mishmashed. All right, let's go for freaking drip. I don't want to. I want to change that helmet. Let's go with something a little bit more. All right. So first off, let's. I do not have the other pieces. All right. I think we're just gonna be keeping it as is. All right. So that means we're gonna fashion around the bond. So with that being said, we can kind of go chromatic. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do today. Just for freaking the ease of use. Now, what shader do I put it on? Ooh. Twilight, no. Super black, no. That kind of looks nice. Chromatica, no. Oh, that's a freaking keep. Wait, they still have that bug. Shax is preferred. That's kind of freaking slick looking. Gold work. Oh, you know what? Eclipsed right there. All right. Let's cement these in. All right. I have a favorite sniper rifle. Izanagi's Burden. I mean, it's a good one. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. All right. All right, so Dan's right there. All right, let's go to orbit.
Yeah, I think I messed up on my the glaive train build.
Do you still have his link and whatnot?
I do. I've every time I've gone to fix it, weird shit has happened.
Like, hold on.
Just life in general.
See, this is why I tell you, you need to save your loadouts.
Forgot the last time I saved.
You done goofed.
So his was the stronghold build?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought his was syntheseps with the glaive.
Was it?
Yeah, hold on, dude. Hold on. Let me go grab his freaking build, because you got it all mixed up. All right, Chad, give me a second. I gotta fix my buddy Dan's build.
Well, it's not my main build. It was something that I was working on trying to get to the hundo stacks.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I love how when I open up an app, my phone's like, oh, here's all your notifications. Fuck off. If I want to look at notifications, I'll look at notifications. All right. Okay. Let me look through his freaking. Sorry, Chad. I got to look through someone's TikToks to find this build for for Dan. Titan Glaive Train. Here we go. Yeah, it is Vexcalibur, and you're also utilizing Syntheseps.
Okay. I thought it was. I knew it was between the Stronghold or the Synthoceps. I know there was 2 builds that I was trying to do at the same time.
All right. Okay, Dan, I'm going to say something, and I want you to listen very, very carefully. Okay?
We listen and we don't judge.
No, I'm going to judge like a motherfucker right now. Save your fucking loadout.
Uh-huh.
Save your fucking loadout. Dude, I can't stress this enough. You don't want to like have to redo it. Save it. All right. So I'll get to your artifact stuff here in a second. I'm trying to get to the freaking fragments where. Okay. So yours should be. Okay, clear your fragments real quick. Okay, I was trying to look for his build section. Okay, build guys, there we go. Okay. You're gonna do generation. Threat of warding.
Looking for generation. Okay. Warding.
Warding. Transmutation. And then threat of continuity.
Okay.
Now, for his build, he used grapple grenade for his grenade, but you can use whatever you want, especially with your doing Syntheseps build. I'm gonna say this: make sure you don't have your glaive out if you're doing grapple melee, because it won't work. Yeah. Okay.
The grapple grenade has saved me more than just using it as a way to
Oh yeah.
beat the snot out of things.
All right. So for you, here's what I'm going to recommend in your artifact. Okay. Column 1. Column 1, use whatever freaking weapons you want to use for overcharge or champion mods, right? Column 2, unraveling orbs and vile weave. That's going to be the bottom of row column 2. And then 2 up from that one is unraveling orbs. In column 3, disruptor spike and elemental siphon. Now, for this build in particular, since you're using glaives, you could do hold the line instead of disruptor spike.
Okay.
Now, in column 4, this is where you get your like one of yours. You have to run this. You're gonna do no bell. You're gonna do horde shuttle, and then you're gonna do dreadful finisher.
Yeah.
All right. Then you're gonna get for 5th column, I would say definitely to shreds is a good one. And then if we're going to be doing stuff with linears, do particle reconstruction. If not, you could do I could say maybe void flux or limit break. I don't know. It definitely is, especially if you want to do triple glaive. Oh God. All right. So there you go. You're with that stuff. Okay. Wolf Rose, are you home by chance? Because I've been yapping this whole time. Now save that loadout. Please.
Saved. Saved. It's saved.
Triple glaive was my first thought too. How did Bungie not notice that? I think there was eventuality that they knew that it was going to be happening. How do I find people to raid with? I'm on PlayStation Network. Join Discord servers. Danfinity has a great community for that. Bound Effigy has a great community for that. I'm slowly up and coming on that. There are some great content creators that have built communities that literally they are all about helping and helping each other do content. Discord and word of mouth are the two best ways. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's go freaking see what they've done to Ghost of the Deep. Still can't believe they put in counterfeit. That is so freaking evil.
Who made that joke last? What was it?
That was Wolf. That was Wolf.
I was like, they'd never do that. And then Wolf's like, well, what if they put counterfeit in? And they'd be like, oh no, that, you know what? They wouldn't make it that crazy. Well, guess what?
Funny enough, I said that in a stream the other day. Bungie was in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go around saying akimbo fucking sweet business, please?
No,
Right.
I'd say delete
You're back.
business.
Motherfucker. You know what? Christoph, gone. Bye. Just done. Shrink it down into a pistol. It's a single shot now.
I would love that.
Sorry.
No.
Freaking. I had to give
You're not
kitty
supposed to
treats to
enjoy it.
Tally. All right, I'm gonna watch what I say then. Yeah, apparently Bungie has started to like check out content creators and listen to some of their yap, and I'm like, oh boy.
They listen and they judge harshly.
Apparently they're listening and they're like, ooh, we're taking notes. Shit. Bungie, reduce the cost of your freaking expansions. Bungie, reduce the cost of your expansions.
Akimbo sweet business. Akimbo sweet business. Come on.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are
All right.
forcing their way through from the ascended plane.
Let's check out this build. See if it's gonna replace my getaway artist build. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep with the glaive. All right, so it's slide, right? So it's like doing consecration with this, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take care of this guy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dan getting all freaking. I'm gonna bust this out. I'm returning from Witch Queen and I've been enjoying it. Oh yeah, I took a freaking year break. Well, fuck. I hate the freaking wizards. Is this level new? No, this has been in since Lightfall. One second. This dungeon has been in since Lightfall. It's just that Rite of the Nine has made it free for for all players, number one. And then number two, we also have the fact that, oh shit. What was the symbol?
Turret.
All right. It's coming. Oh shit! I forgot to change my weapon that I was focusing on. You know what? Let's go back to Eternity. Sorry, I'm gonna restart this. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Sorry, Keith Corrigan. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Once again, don't know why my freaking alerts aren't
Flipping
working.
moths.
Oh, did you see the overload moth?
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Say psych. Say psych.
Oh
No,
no,
it
it's
was
definitely a
there.
joke, but
Oh.
it's the link I removed the embedded file on. Because it gave it away.
I
Like a
was about to
chicken-sized
say.
Definitely hear that sucker coming.
I do not know French, Shiesty. I barely know some of Cajun French. All right. We're going to go with rockets. Tuning to Gold Comfort. Okay. Dan, you tuned to the weapon you wanted?
What did I want? What do I want?
All right, so for this dungeon, we have access to No Survivors, which is a really good SMG. Cold Comfort, which is going to be one of the best DPS rockets we're going to have access to. On Greasy Luck, it has potential to be a really good glaive. And then I believe another GL, New Pacific Epitaph, except this one can roll with the fan favorite chain reaction, similar to the Forbearance GL. It's a wave frame as well. So right now, a lot of people are saying that this, like I said, this rocket launcher, also because it's stasis, if memory serves me right.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already picked the weapon. So basically, for the Rite of the Nine event trill, like I said, it's free to all players, number one. Number two, you can attune to whatever weapon you want, and it becomes like the highest chance probability of you getting it. So Dan, as soon as you picked your weapon, let me know.
Oh yeah, I've already picked. Let's go.
Okay. All right,
Damn
let's
it.
go back. Whoa.
I got stuck in the other grav lift.
Whoopsie. Okay, complete
one
all
you can't get back
encounters.
from.
Complete all encounters. That's probably the funniest thing I came back to my room ever. Wait, I'm the one who speaks French, Skylar? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that must be a Breaking Bad reference. Yeah, I've never watched Breaking Bad.
I watched the first 3 episodes and never again.
I was doing the same. I did the same thing. I watched the first 3 episodes. I was like, it's all right. I heard that it gets better. Like once you get past the halfway mark of that first season, it got really good. Greatest show except the first 3 episodes. Boring as hell. Yeah, exactly. Bro, Rice, you said that. But no, speaking of TV shows, Elle and I finished watching Andor. I'm not gonna say spoilers or anything, but I will say, chef fucking kiss. Andor season 2, Andor as a whole is just absolute chef kiss. They freaking cooked with that show.
Oh, yeah.
Now if they could just do a freaking Old Republic show, I would be freaking game for that. Is this Ultimate? No, Eternity. God damn it, you keep freaking slamming into me, Dan. All right.
That wasn't me this time.
Was that
I
Wolf?
jumped off my Sparrow or my Skimmer, and you landed right on top of it.
Wait! No shot did they make that freaking thing a damn...
Yeah,
They
they can be Banes.
Oh, that... Bungie, what were you thinking?
Oh, damn.
The fuck? I swear, I'm about to start banning y'all from freaking skimmers.
I don't think I got off mine before you.
I died before I even got on my skimmer.
I don't even know how he got sent.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back and revive him.
My skimmer just kind of went poof and I died.
Yeah, mine's all the way right here. I don't know how he got launched.
Fucking moths! Wipe.
I told you.
Wipe.
They're a fucking menace to society.
So, apparently skimmer is like not the play. I'm swapping off this damn thing.
Oh, they one-hit Sparrows too.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Bro, Bungie, why? The skimmer push is crazy, bro. Dude, I like freaking... I got sent to another plane of existence.
That was by your own Skimmer.
How?
I don't know. I got off mine after you. I was way behind you.
I'm terrified to get on my skimmer.
I don't blame you. Freaking moths, I swear on Christ. Goddamn, Wolf. You gonna freaking solo the entire encounter?
Do not! An exotic dropped.
Pizza. I'm not trusting it. Counterfeits on.
Nope.
No, I saw it as soon as I got out of my super. I was like, yeah, I'm dead.
All right, that was pizza. It's
Also,
worse
she
than
just spawned
ultimatum.
right away.
Oh damn. All right, we're going back the same way. Oh!
That's just unfortunate timing.
Okay, not in here. Jesus Christ. Like, this one's going up top. Dude, the amount of freaking moths.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking behind me until I get up here.
No, I stayed behind a little bit just to take care of the moths. Because you had like 12 following you.
Why am I not surprised?
Like herding sheep.
All right, what's the symbol? Okay, you got it.
Whoa. Hey, no moth. No touching.
No touchy, no touchy.
Look out.
Whoever's using 1K, that is terrifying.
Yeah, you are brave as. All right. Oh. Jesus Christ.
There's so many chasing us right now.
I'm not even paying attention to them.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no. I slowed down. I can hear him behind me.
Oh shit. These moths need to go frick off. This game made me hate real life moths. Welcome to Dan's life.
Oh, it's even worse when I have my moth build on.
Alright, pencil dick.
Also, it works like the regular one, where the last one you could just run up to it. You don't have to remember the symbol.
They're just randomly popping out of nowhere now.
Stop it!
Shit. Dude!
Don't come.
Fuck. Alright, let's wait. Did we actually get gold on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Check your thing, because the chest spawned in after I killed myself. Or
So
before.
wait, we only have to do 3 now?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, Bungie, I see you. Of course, it gave me the most dog doo-doo roll again. All right, so I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to go well for this, for second fight. There's only 3 dunks in the first encounter now. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that was a really change they did.
I'm gonna stay as this build until we get to the freaking boss, because God only knows what we got.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, yep, that just confirmed I made a wise decision.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck off, Wolf.
It's just where it's at is kind of sketchy.
Really? They did that type of crap? Rip, my dog stole my chair. Good puppers. From Alexandria here, man, Louisiana native? Yes, I am, indeed. Born and raised in NOLA, lived in Acadiana during the summers. Often Mamu and Opelousas. If you know, you know. Get your ass back over here.
Oh, hi, Drainer.
Hi, Drainer. Bye, Wolf. Hi, Wolf.
See,
As always, like 1 HP.
Cajun, I'm scared. I forgot about Egger. Egger, what happened to your face?
Oh shit!
Damn.
Hitting all the ugly branches on the way down.
Whoopsie. See, this is why I like freaking Warlock. Freaking, you get that instant stop. That guy, thank you for the follow over on playing Destiny 1 right now. Nah, this is Destiny 2. I don't know what you talking about. Hopefully you're right behind me, Dan.
Within some parameters.
Were you getting those air
The last
pockets?
one I didn't get.
Oh shit.
You might have to stop at the
Yeah.
thing above and grab
Stop
the
right
bubble.
here.
Come on, don't die. Here we go.
Okay.
Ooh.
I bet you that was close, and then just drop straight right there. All right, there we go. Nice. What mission is this? Is Ghost of the Deep. It's available for Rite of the Nine. So if you've never played it, now's the time. Go check out exploration mode, which makes it easier to do, and makes it also easier to learn the dungeon, which I will definitely be checking out. Yeah, I'll be definitely checking out to see how they adjusted to the learning for that.
No,
Okay.
I didn't quite hit that one.
Hit that bubble. All right, and then come over here where I'm at.
I'll hit it on the way down since you're sitting right next to it.
Yep. Okay. Broken glass right here.
Broken glass.
Then hit the bubble. All right, there we go. All right. Wolf Rose is like way ahead. They zoom in. All right. I'll wait right here. Go. We can ignore that bubble. Just keep jumping. All right, remember on this, you're just gonna fall off. You're not gonna jump. Secret chest.
Shit.
Dan, did you really?
I
Oh, did you?
literally
Okay,
did what
okay.
you said. Oh, just inside the barrier.
Okay, give me a second. All right, follow me up over here. Then you're gonna jump up. And then over there. Secret chest for you. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
hey, buddy.
this is. I didn't want to go too far because of that.
So you actually got to friggin' kill the ogre in order to go forward. So they literally said, oh, hold on. Yep.
Okay,
Here we go.
we can just grab this.
Yeah. It's all three of this here. We got to try and coordinate. All right. I'm going to land near it. All right. If you feel you need to go for that bubble, go ahead. I'm going to freaking make the mad dash for the wall. Unless they freaking tweak this, which I hope they didn't.
I plead the fifth.
Shit, I had a glaive out. I did exactly what I freaking. If I could just actually make my freaking jumps. All right, I got Navigator on my second clear. I should do Explorer. Oh, absolutely. I wonder if you can do the Catalyst quest on the Rite of the 9.
I have no idea. You would have to have someone with it.
Oh, that freaking sucked.
Alright, boss battle.
Wait, fucking what?
Yep. Have fun with the accolades. God damn that accolade.
Oh, shit. Yep. So they literally added an extra boss battle in here.
Yep.
Okay, Bungie, I see what you're doing.
I see that. Oh shit.
Gauging.
What? Oh, they sneaky.
That's unfortunate. I felt that.
All right, you can literally jump up. It won't let you pick up the second pile of ghosts. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, I need to run to the bathroom.
All right, I'll wait right here.
Oh, yeah. This area is actually pretty fun.
All right, let's wait until Dan gets back from bathroom break because he's old man. And I get to make that joke because I'm an old man as well.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What do you mean moths are adorable? Freaking moths are a pain in the goddamn ass in this dungeon. When they made freaking moths a freaking actual terror in this game, that's when you know Bungie was up to no good.
And hunters can use the power of moss.
You just love tormenting Dan with that, don't you?
No, I just like it's fun.
Oh my God, are you serious? Dude, look what I got. I got the goddamn god roll. I got the goddamn god roll.
I'll show you how close mine was.
Freaking quick launch, alloy casing, envious arsenal, and bait and switch.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
If that rocket didn't have perpetual motion and had
envious arsenal, you would have had. Yeah, you would have had freaking.
Perfect.
Yeah. Now, I mean, you've got the other like second column perk that would have been better for me, but alloy casing's still pretty damn good. But I freaking got the god roll, Dan, of the rocket.
Oh. Well, I guess you're done then.
No, I want to get it. I want to get it in a holofoil version. All right, I'm gonna take care of these guys. Oh, Bungie, you got jokes.
They added so many thralls in this area.
Oh, I heard that. Okay, just wait a second when you get to the bubble. Dungeon run's going good. All right, here we go. Mad Dash. Brutal, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Anthony, thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. Thank you for joining us and welcome to the Bayou.
Oh, you motherfucker.
$5 says
Let
Dane's
me
not gonna
up.
make it up in time. Oh shit.
You owe me $5.
No one took the bet, so no,
You
I
didn't
don't.
give us time to finish the bet.
Because you've completed it, so it's your fault.
9/10 of the law. Where's my $5?
Fuck your $5.
Fuck you, $5. Put it on your tab.
Jesus Christ. The fact that freaking that works somehow.
Oh, you timed that perfectly because there was something exploding there.
Freaking, oh my god, those damn butterflies.
I like to leave one ad there so they just go to that.
All right. I think I'm gonna have to go Sanguine Alchemy for this for the next 2 boss fights. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna have to go Sanguine Alchemy and then freaking I hate this freaking tube. Go my pretties. Oh, freaking juice. Probably gonna go Sanguine Alchemy for this next encounter. And then last encounter, I'll go frickin' I'm assuming the play is gonna be frickin' Trace Rifle Head.
Oh, yeah. Dino.
Yep. I always forget the damn name. Oh, he on you like stink on shit.
Oh shit.
Grab a bubble and run. All right. So we're gonna go Sanguine Alchemy. We're gonna drop this for hold on. Where is my solar machine gun? There we go.
Did your brain go out for milk and cigarettes one day and just never come back?
Oh, you got jokes. Okay. Let's go ahead and also put commemoration away. That way I free up some slots. I'll just go ahead and get rid of that greasy luck. Swapping that. I can put away a little monarch because we're not doing Thunder Doctrine anytime soon. Yeah, I will do at least scatter signal so that way I can proc that. Okay. Nothing really I can do for this. Hey, what's up, Sume? How you doing? Hey, good morning, Keyblade. How you doing? Okay. All right. I will be the well bitch. Make sure you've got your Lord of Wolves set up for how you need it to. What have they done to this encounter?
Nothing.
Are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After all the work that they did to Spire, they didn't do anything for this encounter?
It's because Ghost is so, like, perfectly nitpicked and all of that.
Hmm. Gotcha. All right.
Like, it would be hard to change it.
They could have easily made it to where you've got to do like one statue at a time. Or like make it to where you've got to like only one statue is active to be dunked. All right. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, damn. All right. Let's see what we got. We got 3 dot, we got turret, and we've got double line. 3 dot, turret, double line. I want to say, nope, I landed over at pizza. Shit. Started this one off wrong. Wait a second. No, they did do something. Unless I'm freaking just disorientated as hell.
Yeah, they didn't change anything down there.
Shit, I gotta bounce back up. Okay. 3 dots and turret are left.
Oh, damn, a drain.
Okay, turret. No, wait. I already did 3 dot. Double line, that's what I need. Double line. I knew I was going the right way. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be a freaking thing. Okay, Bungie, for real.
Burn.
Oh, that's a wipe. All right. Goes to the deep. Yeah, it's the Rite of the 9 version of it. All right, Dan, make sure you've got, I would say at least double arc. Hey, just let us know when you're ready.
Yep.
All right, everybody rallied.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Small peepee, 3 dots. Wait. Small peepee, pencil, and 3 dot. Small peepee, pencil. Okay, I need 3 dot. I know exactly where that's at. See if he'll freaking rotate. Okay, that was a dunk. That was another dunk. Shit.
Fuck.
Damn it. Getting stuck on shit. All right, we got all 3 runes. I got a vestige. Didn't mean to use that.
It should just be the statue here.
All right, y'all get in the locate. Y'all get in the spot.
Come here, fucking cute.
God damn it! Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. He's a lot freaking crazier than normal. Okay. What? Oh, that's a wipe. I thought swords were meta for this boss. In the current artifact setup, it's not really. It's also the fact that we got they activated counterfeit for this boss, so that's not helping. So like everything is an explosion waiting to happen.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Dan, take off 1,000 voices. You need to go to Lord of Wolves.
Yep.
Yep. All right. You good on ammo and stuff? Were you able to rally?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good on ammo.
Okay, here we go. Should I bother coming back to D2? Haven't played for like 8 or so seasons. I mean, if it's your forte, if you enjoyed the game and you think you're going to enjoy the content, then yeah. If not, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to lie to you and say to come back. Go. Small PP, 5 lines. Wait. Oh, hold on. No, 3 dot, small PP, 5 lines. Okay. You remember where 5 lines was back there.
Who the hell eating chips in the microphone lol?
I'm not hearing that. Shit. Crap. Damn it. Can't remember. I got 5 lines. I got small PP. I need 3 dot. I need 3 dot. 3 dots right there. Oof. Meant to send that like 5 minutes ago. You know, if I could just freaking get my jumps, that would be great. All right, do we have...
Yeah.
All right. I'm going in place. Dude. Come on, stop being a fucking... Home dude's being an asshole.
Oh no, they changed him to do that.
Really?
Yep.
Of course, with freaking counterfeit on, I'm not getting it. Any special ammo. Small PP, pizza, turret. Okay. I remember turrets over here. Pizza should be right here. All right. Damn it. All right. So I just have to dunk mine then.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that slam here.
All right. Y'all get in a position. Quickly, I'm dunking.
Yeah.
No, Dan, you gotta... Screw him. Now it's like, oh no, now we're not going to give you the freaking weapon you attuned for. Oh shit.
Bait and switch.
Oh shit. Well, I might be also be done with greasy luck now. Beacon rounds, heal clip in third column, unstoppable force, and incandescent in fourth column. Damn. All right, so let me slap on my freaking...
What is it? Reconstruct and not incandescent?
So here's the thing: if we're doing a div bubble, do not use reconstruction, particle reconstruction. Oh wait, no, wait. What were you asking? What were you asking, Dan?
For grease luck.
Reconstruction's not bad. I wouldn't rely on it. because of the fact that it got nerfed as far as like how long it takes to freaking streamer luck right there, dude. I've been getting, like, you can ask anybody, I've been getting shit rolls for the longest time. So I don't know where this is coming from. I am going to go with Prosody, Circle of Life. All right. Yep. Apparently this thing is always not set up. Let's see. Strength. And
Okay, let me in the hole.
damn it.
Damn it.
What happened?
Shrieker got me. Alright.
Oh shit.
Didn't miss. You guys didn't miss anything.
Okay, there's Dan over here. Collectible.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yo.
Oh. I was gonna say y'all got her right because I snapped her.
Can I not mantle on the scythe and stuff?
Oh, who at Bungie thought that was a freaking motherfucker? You effed your freaking jump.
I don't know what happened. I thought I was making it. I went to like mantle and then I got dragged back.
That sounds like freaking network. All right, secret chest number 2. They definitely made this dungeon feel a lot more rewarding with the freaking at least that extra boss freaking addition.
Yeah.
You notice the shield?
No.
So the shield goes away very, very quickly now.
Ah, gotcha. I hope they do that for the original dungeon as well.
Probably not.
All right. Queen Breaker for this one, Dan. Just make sure you don't have particle reconstruction for your No. I need
Make
to
sure I don't have it on.
Yes, do not have particle reconstruction on.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Actually. All right. Ready whenever you are.
Yep.
I would say for the corridors, let's just go as a team. Because shit is hitting a lot harder.
I'll be fine.
Where's the frickin'... All right, go to hand, go to hand. Behind us, we got a hypernova. Never mind. Got a healing rift. All right. Get this frickin'...
I would move.
Trust me.
Dan, you got all the moss.
Oh my god.
Dan, move. Foot.
Why is this an okay thing?
Hey, where's this asshole?
I would move.
Yeah, I'm going after this freaking knight so he stops freaking... Alright. Okay, Wolf Rose went into freaking... this one.
I'll be fine alone.
Alright, never mind. Follow me, Dan. Sorry, trying to clear this shit. Dan, god damn it. Freaking lead time on that damn shit. Alright, which one? Don't. That one cannot be freaking. Well, I guess we could do freaking chest as the last one. This is 3 dot. We gotta back out. Okay. This is pencil.
Yeah, no, I have 3 dot.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Damn it. What is this bitch hitting me with? Fuck! How many goddamn freaking things are there? Dan, what?
Coming to get you.
You were supposed to come in here with me. All right, Dan, follow me quickly. Shit. All right, Dan, you're gonna go dunk over on the hand quickly. Fuck. How did we start DPS phase?
I had them all.
Yeah, we gotta communicate a little bit better, y'all.
And I'm receiving your ghost's feed of... Is that...
That was freaking crazy.
Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the Taken King. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but... risk
Got
it.
another roll of freaking
I'm going to contact Ikora
envious
immediately.
arsenal
Got a
bait and
shiny.
switch.
She'll want the hidden to secure
Oh, freaking lucky
Oryx's
you.
remains for study.
Stop going so
Room
deep in
stealer.
Ghost, please. Hey, what's up, Crusader? How's it going, brother?
Sometimes they'll roll down the hill, so.
Now, let me see. Oh, yeah, there was one. All right, let's see what we got. Anything? Nope. Another bait and switch rhyme stealer. That's an interesting roll, to say the least. Okay, they fixed it. Oh, they actually fixed the freaking thing.
It's only for Spire that it's bugged.
Okay.
It's like that in regular
Love when
Spire,
these two
too.
streams pop up on my feed. Hey, what's up, Mars? Well, hopefully they fix Spire before freaking But yeah, that was like a lot easier than freaking what we experienced the other day in freaking the regular Ghost of the Deep.
Yeah,
But yeah, that freaking counterfeit, no, F off, Bungie, F off. That, Bungie, you need to stop listening to certain people, including this person, Wolf Rose, that's in my chat, that's in my VC right now, that gave you that idea. I know that's where you got it from, Bungie. Stop it. I'll have to show you my drop later today. Oh, damn, Crux. Crusader, what'd you get? I hope they fix Spire because I want to prove that my Foe Tracer Strand build for DPS to a friend. I've been hearing some good about that.
Gotta go talk to Toe Beans.
All right, let's go talk to the emissary, see what glory suits. I just hit an adept shiny foil god roll RPG. So happy. Oh, damn. Nice. Mary Kate, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the Bayou. All right, let's see what we got here,
Did
chat.
you really take the ability to have your Sparrow in here out?
Yes, it's because we were getting into the old Trials of the Nine area.
Oh.
The chest
We're
and
not
the
supposed to be in there.
tree.
Be
Okay.
relentless.
All right, so we're doing this again.
Oh, I wouldn't go up there if you want to use more stuff down in here.
Wait, what do you mean?
You get stuck on the other platform. So if like you want to do more down here, I wouldn't go up there just yet.
Ah, gotcha. Let me check to see what I got for foils. I'm at 2K. Goddamn, we are getting them pretty freaking nicely. Okay. So the holofoil doesn't have like what I want for rolls, so that's gonna get a freaking shard. That sucks. New Pacific. Okay, that's okay. I need to look this up, chat. Cause New Pacific Epitaph. See if this is the Rite of the Nine. No, that's not the Rite of the Nine version. Okay, it's freaking. Okay. Light GG. For the love of holy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's take a look to see what rolls this sucker can get. So first and foremost, I am looking forward to chain reaction for this one, but probably going to be demo for the third column. So this has some potential, but I don't think it's going to be it. This one's definitely not it. So we're going to delete those two. I need to get rid of that one.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
greasy luck turned out nice.
What'd you get? Okay.
reconstruction, and incandescent.
That one's not too bad. Perpetual motion and explosive light. Ooh, no survivors. Let's see what we got here. Heel clip, master of arms.
That's actually one of the roles you want.
That's probably gonna be like a PvP role. Ugh. No survivors again. Demo sword logic. Yeah, I think very good PvP role. Yeah, that freaking heel clip master of arms. I could see that. I could see that being a good PvP weapon. Use that on a freaking Titan with what's that? What's the freaking exotic legs? Peacekeepers? Yeah. That could go really good. Reese luck. Melee momentum, sword logic. Nope. All right. Attrition orb, sword logic. Ooh. Ooh, that that requires a little bit of testing to see how often attrition orb procs off, right? But I could see it. I could see it. A lot of orb generation. Now, and then combine that with sword logic. Yeah, it's got some potential, chat.
I have
Got master.
We're gonna freaking
Master of arms on that one.
Yeah. It's a really good perk.
okay. So someone okay, so I'm done with all down there. I will. Can I freaking okay, unavailable. People were saying attrition orb incandescent for the SMG. Wait, why is it oh, it's sending me around. Okay.
And didn't take me.
Guardian, down.
Yeah, I have attrition and incandescent.
Oh, you lucked out.
Whoa, hey.
Yeah,
ooh,
Crusader's
ooh.
saying that people are saying attrition and incandescence to roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a shiny.
As well as heal in the incant.
Oh, damn, just kinda
Well, I
fucking
got the
slams
shiny
ya.
version of attrition and freaking sword logic.
Ooh, I got the shiny hand. Oh, and it just went to the postmaster.
Sadly, the game could be like, oh, we'll change out your Zen moment for incandescent.
Didn't turn around. That's
Please.
what they were saying about Oryx.
Wait. Oh.
Oh,
Paint me like one of your French girls. Sorry, that's what it looks like to me.
Big Daddy sus.
Okay, I'm gonna say this only because this is my channel, but looks like Oryx is advertising for his OnlyFans.
You're allowed to say it, but I'm not. My
Damn
God.
right, because at least I'm
Double
responsible for
standards.
my shit. I'm not responsible for you.
What's gonna happen? Be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you know me, bro."
Chat, I swear, someone in the Destiny 2 community needs to take a picture of that and just meme it up to OF and just, there you go. We can advertise that here. I'm so thrown. Oh, God. Toxic Clutch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't played D2 in 6 months. The fuck is a holofoil? All right. So if you played in Into the Light, right? And you remember the shinies. Let me see if I still got one of my weapons here. Okay. Like, let's say Fallen Guillotine, right? You were able to get a special ornament. We called it the shiny, right? Well, that is the precursor to what it is now called the holofoil. The holofoil is basically a baked on additional skin. See this nice little effect that's going on, right? You can't change it out like you could with Into the Light. So basically these shinies are these holofoils are represented by these lines on the actual weapon icon. So whereas this one, non-holofoil, right? But this one is. Now, this is one thing Bungie's been getting a lot of critique about, is that basically you've got like 4 different drops, right? Well, multiple different drops. You got a regular drop with single perks in 4 and 3, right? And then you've got regular drops with double perks, you know, usually when you do really good on the boss encounter. Then you've got the holofoil. The holofoil can either have single or double perks, right? And then you've got adepts. Adepts follow the same fucking logic. And then adepts can even have a chance to be holofoil as well. To me, Bungie should just make it less complicated. Holofoil should automatically be double perks. You know, make it easy, make it simple, stupid. Don't make it complicated. And then adepts should have double perk rolls. That's my opinion. And then definitely holofoil adepts should have double perks. Adepts and holofoil adepts should not have single perks. That's my opinion. Wow, if that only had incandescent, I know. If that right there, if Zen Moment was changed out, and if I could change that out and get incandescent, that would have been the best roll for this. But even still, sword logic goes incredibly good. I can still do heal clip, use that on my freaking warlock, and get some cures, or the freaking swap over to attrition orbs, generate orbs. I get some heals from that using my boots. Win-win. I just realized I freaking had that on. Okay. Y'all want to run that shit again?
Yeah.
I can't. I actually have to get ready for my doctor's appointment.
Oh, damn.
It would run into me having to get ready for my doctor's appointment. So I'm going to have to back out. Maybe someone else can take my spot.
All right. Yeah. So chat, anybody want to jump in for a Ghost of the Deep? If it makes you feel any better, I went through 8,500 manifolds and didn't even get a heal clip incandescent roll. That was last week with me with freaking Terminus Horizon. Couldn't get jolting feedback and eddy current. It took until late last week. I'll join after my food. All right, Zero. Oh, freaking A. It's going to be interesting to see what they offer next week as far as, like, are they going to offer the exotics again? Are they going to offer the catalysts? Okay. You said we couldn't get off of this.
Yep.
Oh, God. They made a freaking Bungie.
You
What?
can't get off of this.
Oh, that's so dumb. The Nether MG is better. Most people say I wouldn't sweat it. The Nether MG. Well, I mean, when it comes to Arc is like one of the most prolific machine gun energy types in the game. right? It's the one that has the most, quite literally, because we only have like, I want to say 3 solar MGs, and then we only have a small handful of void. Arc, we have arc for days, right? We had the Vanguard one, the Swarm. Of course, you got Thunderlord. Then you've got... Shit, hold on. Go through my freaking list of MGs. Here we go. Yeah, the Swarm. Elastic Principle. You've got this one, Terminus Horizon. You got the one from freaking Crota's End. I can't remember what that one is. I want to say there's a couple more. Ever heard of Rage, the game, not the emotion? I've heard of it. I never took the chance to play it. Okay, machine guns. Here we go. Song of Her Ute, Elastic Principle. You know what? Hold on, chat. Maybe I am freaking misthinking this. Machine guns. All right, we'll go to the latest. Hey, what's up, Starline? So Terminus Horizon is the latest one in the mix, right? And then you've got Watchful Eye, the recent one. I keep forgetting about Spelogist for solar.
Yeah.
Elastic Principle, Song of Our Ute, Swarm. Why was I thinking that freaking Arc had more than any other freaking... I stand corrected, chat. Stand corrected. Now, thinking about freaking Spelogist. Oh, yeah, that's the reason why I don't use it. It's rapid frame. You dump through your freaking mag quick as shit. All right. So let's go ahead and go to orbit.
I'm going to get out of here. Good luck, guys. Have a great stream.
All right, take it easy, brother. All right, let's see. Let me freaking get... All right, hey, Zero, just out of curiosity, how long are you going to be? Stasis needs some love. Yeah, I can agree with that. Even Strand. Strand does too. If you do play Rage, be warned, ID software is way better at making gameplay experiences than stories. I can agree to that. I would do a run, then I'll be ready. Then I'll be ready to go. Okay, so you're going to be a bit. All right, chat. Does anybody want to jump into a Eternity run for Ghost of the Deep? Yeah. Why am I freaking yawning so much? I'm no longer good at this game? What do you mean, JR? Too long of a hiatus? I mean, food too good to gobble down quick? No, you're good, Zero. I mean, when it comes to this game, I mean, to be honest, let's look. Okay, so let's look at the current meta right now, right? JR, let's take a second. Lord of Wolves, currently freaking clapping cheeks, right? Queen motherfucking Breaker. You want to know? All you have to do is go get the Catalyst. Catalyst? I'm going to show this real quick, chat. You want the Catalyst for Queen Breaker? Go into Crucible. Fire up a private match. Game options. Game type. I want to say it's control. Am I correct on that? Or was it zone control? It's one of those two. And basically what you do is you keep the time on the default and you keep the score, I want to say 25. Game type zone. Match time 10. Score limit 25. All right. Don't mess with anything else. Load in. Go capture a zone. No, there's a faster one. What was the faster one? It's like I said, I can't remember exactly. Everyone who didn't know that screenshot, what he's showing you. One second, JR. I think zone. Yeah, yeah. So basically, zone, match score limit set to 25. It's whatever 5 point. Hold on. Clash, collision, countdown, elimination, lockdown. No, it's not lockdown, rift, rumble, showdown, supremacy, survival. Okay, let me check Clash. You're right. You're right. It's Clash 0. All right. So if you want the catalyst, okay, if you want the catalyst for Queensbreaker, you're going to go game type collision. Private match, Crucible. Solo, you can do the solo. You don't need other people. Collision. Use whatever map you want. Capture zone. Fast. Match time limit. Keep it as default. Score limit. Set it to 5. That's it. Go capture a zone. You literally instantly win. Now, to know whether or not you have achieved the rewards is that if you see Glimmer, okay? If you see Glimmer, you're receiving rewards. Keep rinsing and repeating until you get the catalyst. That's it. Simple as that. It could take 5 minutes. It could take 20. It could take an hour. Have some Netflix and chill ready off on another screen and just keep doing that until you get your freaking catalyst. And seriously, Queensbreaker is one of the best freaking in the game right now. Why? Because the catalyst gives you rewind rounds. So you're able to keep consistent damage. Yeah, the longest part is literally the loading screens. So that's why I'm saying Xur's been selling Queenbreaker so much that it's literally worth freaking going after and getting the catalyst done. And honestly, that's it. That's it, JR. Nothing else really is like within the past year has been like super meta, right? So it like right now for Titans, when it comes to exotics, one of the best exotics in the game right now is Insurmountable Skullfort. So that right there, that's an oldie. Everyone should have access to that one. Okay? Syntheseps. Worm God Caress, still doing the Lord's work. Okay? Freaking Pyrogale, it's okay. It's not as good as it should be. Peacekeepers, another oldie but goodie, doing the Lord's work, especially when combined with this season's exotic, right? Borrowed Dyad. Where's that son of a bitch at? This sucker. Honestly, at best, go focus on getting your freaking catalyst for Queensbreaker and then getting the Borrowed Dyad, and you're good. Okay. Chat, do we not have anybody for freaking Eternium? Eternity, Ghost of the Deep? Do we want to do an LFG?
Either or, doesn't matter.
All right. Let me see if I can find somebody in Bounce Discord.
That was also my 99th clear of Ghost.
Nice.
I
Oh
played
God,
Ghost
no
Dungeon
occasion
much.
you'll find some weird dude. Just heads up, I don't know Ghost of the Deep mechanics. It's easy to explain. It really is. If you've done Hive content, Hive-based content, then you know what to expect. Why is my freaking caps lock keep freaking activating on this keyboard? I'll never know. Need one. Eternity. All right. Put out that freaking let me see if I need to go take care of my postmaster. Okay, no. But I am gonna go freaking to the tower real quick because I need to take care of my engrams. I just noticed I'm almost full again. Last dungeon I did was Shattered Throne. Jesus. So you haven't touched dungeons in a long time. I want to do it, but I'm nervous. Just to make it easier for this person, we might jump over to Bounds Discord.
Okay.
More of a raid strike and PvP guy. Well, then, if you're more of a raid guy, then I'm surprised that you're not doing dungeons, because dungeons are very similar to raids, to be honest. Okay, one second. Let me find. What do we want to do? All right, I'm gonna create a VC over there. You should see me, and then just join up on it.
All right.
Okay, user limit. We're gonna knock this down to 3 users. Where's my damn save button? All right, let me see. God damn it. I hate Discord. Is it? Something's wrong with their freaking shit. Okay. Okay, that's got to get fixed. What guns do I need? For most people, you'll need Queensbreaker and Lord of Wolves. Sorry, dealing with Discord. Discord's being a freaking ass. So I was trying to create a custom VC, and it kept shutting it down. So I'll need to reach out to the staff and be like, hey, something's up with your Discord.
Gotcha.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Got another freaking copy of Swarmers. And not worth the wait. Damn it. Hey, Schuster, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, my man. 2 years. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, why didn't that go off? Why did the hipster
burn his tongue on his coffee? Because he drank it before it was cool.
That was weird. Why didn't that go off like that? Titan, you could play whatever you want. Right now, as far as like when it comes to damage, Titan and I would say Titan and Warlock are pretty good up there. Hunter can do good if you're doing Celestial, especially if you're doing Celestial Nighthawk for final encounter. I don't know, Twitch be twitching. Either that or my bot.
Checking.
Okay, 1 second.
Acknowledged. All done.
Yeah, freaking Discord be goofing today.
What can I do
All
for
right.
you, Warlock?
Nah, it was Twitch. It was the Reef sub message that I typed in it. Do you think Marathon is dead on arrival in its current state? If Bungie continues to ignore feedback, and I'm going to say this, if Bungie leadership continues to ignore feedback, yes, it'll be DOA. Bungie, to me, honestly, Bungie needs to delay. Bungie leadership needs to get removed out of the equation. They need to be gone. They're refusing to listen when it comes to Destiny 2. They're refusing to listen when it comes to Marathon. They need to be removed. Because clearly they don't want to make games that are in the best interest for the community and the players that want to play it. They need a delay. They need to freaking clean house. And they need to adjust the game based on feedback. They need to put in core features that are needed for extraction shooters. Otherwise, it's gone. It'll be wasted time and effort. Okay. Oh, are you done eating, Zero? Oh, well, shit. Hold on. Okay. Wolf, go back to the, Shadow. Okay, Shadow Blade, we were waiting for you, but someone else became ready. If you wait a bit, we should be able to get you in on the next run. So, hey, go back to the stream room on my Discord. That's where Zero's at. We're going to grab him.
Okay.
Hey, Zero. Yeah, it's just we were waiting for you and we didn't get a response. Hey, Zero, are you there? Hold on, Shadow Blade. Shadow. Hey, Zero, you there?
My bad.
How much time you got?
I got a lot of time. He can go first.
Okay, yeah, let me grab him, and then we'll freaking do your run.
Good.
All right, Shadow. Join. Are you in my If you're in my Discord, join the standby room. Oh, and you're also on PlayStation 2. That's the other thing. That's the other thing that I saw too. Did I already adjust your account? No, I got to give. Okay. Console rooms, PC. Okay. Wolf Rose, jump down to the console stream room. Okay. Shadow, if you look at my VC, there should be a console stream room. You should have access to it. Jump into that. I just gave you permission for it. Okay. Son of a bitch. Wolf Rose, I didn't save that build. Oh, wait, hold on. Shadow, you there?
Hello?
Hey, okay, you must be on PC with Discord.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Damn it.
Let me see. Let me try something.
Yeah, Wolf, I just realized I didn't save that damn build.
Damn.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. I transferred the Discord call from my phone to my PlayStation. So.
Okay, no problem. Just give me a second. I just realized I didn't save a damn build like a freaking idiot. Thankfully, it's just a matter of swapping out.
You're fucking 10-ply, bud.
All right. This should, okay, yeah, that should not have changed. So, now to freaking, you know what, okay. All right, going to orbit. Yes, that is from Letterkenny. Okay. Shadow, let me go ahead and grab you. What is your Bungie ID?
It should be in my handle, but if it isn't, it's ShadowKeyblade16, hashtag 4953.
What's the hashtag numbers?
4953.
All right. Just sent you an invite. So have you ever done Ghost of the Deep?
I have. I got my navigator.
Okay. So you're just a little hesitant about the Eternity mode.
A little bit. I do have I did Spire the Watcher with an alt gold run.
Okay.
But I'm not familiar. This is the first time I'm doing the dungeon on this mode.
So so basically the major changes that I saw was first encounter, it's 3 dunks instead of 4. There's a boss in between first and second encounter. Second encounter, no major changes. Even fourth final encounter, no major changes. Which now the only kicker is that counterfeits on. Did you get the invite?
No, I did not.
Okay, let's try it again. Shadow Key Blade 16 hashtag 4953.
Yep.
Okay. Control A. Send it one more time.
Oh, I know why I'm not getting requests. It's because it's my settings.
That will do it.
Let me change that. All right, try it one more time.
And that's why we control V. Did it go through that time?
I didn't get anything. Let me type yours in. I'll just do that.
Do /join and then Cajun Geek 5351 or hashtag 5351. Go ahead and clear that. Oh Lord. Ella sent me some stuff I gotta look at later.
I'm in danger.
That's a freaking mood.
5351. Here we go. I'm joining now.
All right. I am going to take us in so we can get this started. Now, of course, there are a few little small minor changes, like I said, counterfeits on, so be mindful of any bricks you see. The other bit is going to be after the dunk, like the transition between dunks to the lanes, the ogres are like instantly spawning, and sometimes they can be banes. So that's also the heads up. And unlike first encounter, the first encounter at Spire, oh wait, shit, I took us into the wrong one. Well, actually, do you have your quests and stuff?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Picking up ammo with counterfeit on and not dying, oh god. Trust me, I heard an exotic ping go off, and I'm like, I am not running for that. Game could go sit the frick down. Sorry.
Can I bring my getaway artist build? I am on a warlock.
Oh yeah, getaway artist should do really well in this. Like I said, first encounter, use whatever you want. Second encounter, lure wolves. We're gonna lure wolves that shit. And then last encounter, Queen Breaker with Catalyst.
Okay.
If it's a true exotic, it'll be in the postmaster at the end. Exactly. All right, let's get the cutscenes, that way we can get into it. First time I saw that counterfeit modifier happen to my homie, I laughed my ass off so damn hard. Dude, you and everybody else, trust me. Before the nerf, it was a jump scare from hell. Double rally flag, what does it mean? All right. Ready?
I'm ready.
I noticed that one is always a freaking Bane landmine.
Left. I mean, no, right.
That one was the zealot, really? Oh, what's our symbol? Pencil.
Division paperclip.
I just call that one pencil, short for pencil dick.
That's
all right. Okay, pencil. Okay, sounds like right lane, right lane. God, this build is freaking nasty. Now I can see why everybody and their mother was freaking about this build. Dude, you got 2 moss on your butt cheeks.
Did you guys go up above?
Yeah. All right, let's see. What do we got? You got the symbol?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there a timer on this part?
Only on ultimatum mode.
Got it.
Revealing. Nice middle. Damn it! Yeah, watch out. Moss will freaking one-shot your skimmer or sparrow. Damn it. You know, if everything could stop pushing me back, that would be freaking great. All right, turret. Moths need to go fuck off right now.
Nova.
All right. Turret. There we go, and we are done. First
I
encounter.
was gonna say, should be the only one you can dunk on.
Alright, cold comfort. Let's see. Really don't need to be checking because I've already got the freaking god roll. Now, if I can get the freaking double god roll, that'd be great. If I could get one that's got bipod bait and switch with freaking Envious Arsenal, I would be freaking happy. All right. Woo. All right, through the fence. Now comes everybody's favorite game, water, or methane. Broke the ankles. Fro's already in here going ham. That moth was going for you. Seeing poor Wolf Rose bounce all over the place.
Yeah.
I got stuff I need to do, so I'll join back a little later. All right, brother. Shit. Whiffed. Fuck. Got that one in time. That was close. Right. I forgot you gotta go all the way. Go down a different path so that way you don't hog. God damn it! Ooh, got that one in the nick of time. This game is one to fight me something fierce. Just jump over. Nice. Some of this can be skipped from sinking on the outside of the building. Some, yes, not all of it. But we just skipped a good majority of it already. So we're coming down to the final one. Wolf Rose is already a bit ahead. Hey, what's up, monkey? How you doing? Welcome in.
Guardian down.
Oof. What'd you do?
Didn't have Void on.
Oopsie. Okay. I'm on the way.
Oh, you gotta be joking me.
What?
It put me all the way back up.
Are you serious?
At least at the next part to go down, but yeah.
I was about to say, come on. Better not least I got ammo out of that. Y'all need to shut up down there. Alright. Took care of the friggin' problem children. Dungeon extra tedious? I would say not as extra tedious as freaking Spire the Watcher. Hold on. I'll wait right here. Believe you got that shadow, so we can keep pressing on. Alright, grab it. There we go. I mean, Spire the Watcher, at least with that one, was freaking jumping puzzle, which tends to be a freaking royal pain in the ass, especially if you're someone who's not good with that. But this is like more platforming, if anything, and I don't have a problem with that. Who the hell spawned a freaking... Say, I could be better, but I'm here. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. A little tired, freaking. Last night got home and freaking just sat on the couch for a bit instead of getting to my PC and setting things up for today. So ended up going to bed a little bit late. Oh boy. Oh, dude. No shot. No shot if that actually works.
Oh, that was funny.
Wait, did we actually lose out on rewards?
Wait, he came back. He came back.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Damn it. My freaking slide keybind's not working. I went 3 times to try and slide and it just wouldn't. Okay. Over here is your collectible. Where Wolf Rose is at. Or where I'm standing.
A collectible?
Yeah. There's 2 collectibles in each of the Rite of the 9 dungeons. No, if you don't kill the ghost, then it respawns even if pushed off the edge. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what was that?
I'm guessing it's where you're at.
Yeah. It's this little engram right there.
I feel like an exotic engram.
Yep. Collect that, and you will have your first collectible for this dungeon. And we'll get the second one on the way to the final boss. Oops. You know, if this game could stop trying to frickin' bully my warlock today, that'd be great. Okay. I am gonna make a change to this build because I'm noticing I'm not getting my frickin'... Oof. I'm not getting my frickin' transcendence as much as I was. I missed that final piece, please. Definitely want to know where they're all at. All right, gotcha. All right, 3, 2, 1, grabbing. Nice. Got some good airtime on that.
I might not make it. No way.
Did you whiff?
Nope. Yep.
All right, where are you? Where did it put you at?
Spawn me. Back at the beginning.
Like the freaking at the station?
Before we went through the tunnel just now.
Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. Well, you can only slide 11 times in a row before it stops and makes you wait like 2-3 seconds. Oh, that's corny. Okay. All right. Let's go. Because I'm gonna have to go to my freaking sanguine builds.
If you want, I can run well.
Nah, I'm running my sanguine build so that way I can freaking charge up my.
So maybe I should use my sanguine build as well, so I can get that extra damage for Lord of Wolves.
It wouldn't hurt. I would say if you can do it in an exotic or in a prismatic form, that way you could just drop a rift.
Prismatic sanguine well. Didn't really think.
Well, I was gonna say either that or do Nova Bomb. Oh wait, no, it needs the match. It needs the match. I forgot about that. Shit.
What if I did Song of Flame prismatic with sanguine, so I could put down a healing well and still have access to prismatic?
Fuck. I whiffed. Alright.
Would that work?
Yeah, that should work.
Okay. I'll have to make some changes though. So you have to bear with me for a moment.
No problem.
Let me just get there first.
I just freaking whoopsie. Can you stack sanguine and weapon boost on the boots? No, you cannot. If you get a weapon boost from an exotic, like, you know, let's say it gives you weapon damage, it will not stack with surges. Did you see my message earlier, friend? I might have missed it, Kirby. Was it in my Discord chat? Where was it? I hate freaking going through that damn. What would you suggest for boots of running sanguine? At least one recuperation and then whatever else you want. On TikTok, but I can say it again. Go ahead, Fear. Thank you for the gift over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Hey, you might want to lower me in your background. Son of a... He is camping the freaking... Oh, that hurt.
The app sometimes glitches out, so it just doesn't want to mute the stream.
George Welt, the actor that played Norm... Yeah, I heard about that last night. That freaking... That hurts. Okay. So... going to... Okay. I gotta swap out for wolves. Gonna do this so that way there's a little bit of healing. And then I can do that. So, solar siphon. I'm actually gonna change this to freaking... because I need General Kenobi. Hey, what's up, Crunchy Cobb? Welcome in. Solar reloader. Let's put a freaking... Okay, so this is what I was talking about, RVB. If you're still here, like, if you're running something like Sanguines that gives you 4 times damage boost when you're staying in a rift or a well, at that point you could run a double recuperation, or you could do a recuperation with a invigoration and a innervation. That way, every time you pick it up orbs, as long as you're generating orbs or your teammates are generating orbs, you can get your abilities back faster and you get heals. Now, me, I tend to like stack recuperation, so that way it's almost a full bar of health. Definitely. Okay, let's see. We're gonna scrap that one. Shit. Second. Me. Make one more change. At least I'm not feeling pressured this time around. You can do recuperation, the shields up on the legs. The shields. Shields. What are you talking about? I don't see a shield for freaking. Is Lord Wolf still performing well? It is. You'll get at least a 2-phase on this boss. Better already? Nice. Sorry, it was better already. I can never remember the name. Okay, better already. 1 second. Wait. Oh no, that's just a regeneration. The reason why I don't use better already is because of the way, okay, the way that the health begins regenerating bit. It's not a like, it starts regenerating, it'll keep regenerating up to a certain point. It's your health begins regenerating, but if you receive damage, it automatically stops. So let's say you're in an encounter where there's a lot of shit going on, right? And you pick up an orb of power. It's going to be more beneficial to do recuperation, which gives you X amount, right? Versus you start healing, and then the moment you take a little bit of damage, your then orb just only provided that much of health instead of this. You get what I'm saying? Now, if you're in content that you're able to more freely dodge, then yes, there is use for it. Or even, let's say, if you do 1 recuperation, 1 better already, that could kind of work, but you get more from double recoup, if that makes sense. All right. Are y'all good to go?
I need another minute.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, true. I usually run 1 of each, so rather than getting a diminished return, it's 2 different healings. Fair enough. I mean, it's definitely a good way of playing it. The diminished return, it really isn't that bad to where it's like, okay. Because otherwise because without the diminished return, you'd actually get a full bar of health. And that would actually be freaking legit. Doing this dungeon solo on Explorer is a pain in the dick. Really? I have to try that on Friday. Now I won't lie, freaking the boss having his damn actually I'm gonna change that. I'm probably gonna be screwed on. Oh, we didn't put down our flag yet. Yes.
Hey Cajun, can you check my build real quick? I had to make it up on the fly, but I think it'll do.
Okay, no problem. Give me a second. All right. Let's see what you got. Inspect. Okay, so we're doing a sanguine with a prismatic build. So stats look good. Let's take a look at the builds. Okay. Here's what I would recommend. Get rid of Bleak Watcher and go with Devour. The reason why I say that is because 1, Devour is going to give you heals through getting kills. Plenty of shit to get kills. So there's that. Second of all, you can get your freaking you can get your grenade back faster, which at that point it's a kind of like decision. Do you want to be able to spam healing grenades, or do you want to be able to clear shit by throwing out other grenades? So then you got either your arc, or since you were trying to do Bleak Watcher, which would do stasis, you could do Cold Snap and get freaking dark energy that way.
You mean penumbral blast? Put a melee.
I mean, you could do that if you want to get like I said, your dark energy, but arcane needle actually does really well considering that you're doing unraveling.
Right.
Like I said, I was just throwing that out there. Now, as far as your stuff, Facet of Purpose, good call. Facet of Hope, definitely good as well. That way you're getting your rifts back faster. I would say if you have a solar machine gun, pair that with Sanguine. That way, when you're standing in your rift, that machine gun gets 4 times damage. If you don't, that's fine. Just
no, I actually do.
Okay.
Spillologist.
That works. That way you make use of that 4 times, and it just works. And remember, kills in the rift extend the rift's duration, so literally you can sit there at a good location, just freaking camp.
Right.
All right. So while you have an arc solar void buff, okay, faster sacrifice, not bad. Defeating targets with transcendent grants you orbs of power. I would swap that honestly to, I believe it's balance. 1 second, let me get back to your freaking. No, okay, I accidentally promoted you to leader, so just be careful with that. 1 second. Yeah, swap generosity to balance. Oh yeah, he did really good. So outside of that, good setup. Like I said, the only thing I would change is, since you're going to be extending your rift with your Sanguine Alchemy, I would consider changing your healing grenade to probably a darkness ability, and then you should be freaking able to flow like nobody's business.
Are you sure you don't need a healing grenade though?
Positive. I don't need it because I've got, for me, I'm rocking pure solar. And trust me, I've got no problem keeping myself alive.
I can do vortex grenade or cold snap.
I would say cold snap. That way it'll chain multiple things, freeze them, and then when you get the kill, someone just said void nade, that should trigger devour as well, to where then you're just chaining kills, keeping it up, and you'll be getting your freaking void nade back. And remember, that also draws them in together. But like I say, you could also do threadling as well, which, and hear me out on this one. Threadling, if you've got Horde Shuttle or freaking, what was that other one? I want to say it's Unraveling Orbs. Freaking, that should really amplify the freaking threadlings.
But I think the important thing would be I have to build up transcendence quickly though.
With your threadling grenade, you should be doing that. You should be able to pull that off. All right, we got to get this ball rolling. All right, we'll go ahead and give it a shot. I mean, all we can do is try.
All right, let me get this. Make sure it's good.
Oh, nice. A nice Shiesty. So I don't have a reason to really activate
also, thank you for reminding me about the Tomb of Want.
Yeah. Okay. They saw it, Fear.
Okay. I gotta put something on.
Have you tried this on Ultimate? Well, this is just a build that he put together. It's Sanguine Alchemy on Prismatic. So he's going to try it out. Because I know I can actually set up for it. Is the tome still broken? The quest for it is...
Alright, I'm ready to give this a shot.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they made that son of a biscuit eating a freaking zealot. All right, let's see what we got down here. Okay, we got pizza, burger, and double line. Okay. Gotta remember. Okay, that's 5 line. Gotta remember. That's turret. Okay, that's pizza. Oh, he Angie. Son of a... Ooh. Okay, I'm jumping up for a second. Okay, there's burger. Oh, give me a break, dude. Get off my dick. Okay, I've got to find double line. Oh, he really mad. That was 5 line. Is double line back here? Okay, we've already got 2 dunks, right? Yep, double line here. All right, third witch is up. All right, got it. Which one is the last one?
I'm not sure. I'm just standing back here killing stuff.
Wolf Rose.
Fuck, I'm muted. Right where you killed it at.
Okay, 1 second. Go down to... Ooh, damn. Go down to the bottom. Go down to the bottom. Shadow.
Yeah, okay.
Go. On the way.
Are we ready for damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you freaking hoe. Wait. Did I not put down a well?
I put down a roof.
Or did he... Chat.
You might have gotten suppressed.
Okay, I did drop well at start. Okay. Yeah, it might have been suppressed. This home dude's
Where the boss running to? He ain't no track star.
Oh, trust me, he's acting like a track star. Okay, we got burger, pizza, 5 line. Okay, this is gonna... Okay. 5 line. So that's first one. A freaking risk it for Le Biscuit. 2. Keep being a hoe.
Got a witch on me.
Yep.
Shit, that's not it. There it is. All right, we got all three. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. Oh, hell no.
Got it.
Same one.
Same one? All right, go down. Wait, shit. I need ammo. Crap. I'm gonna just fudge myself. Come on, no counterfeits, no counterfeits, no whammies, no whammies. God. All right, here we go. DPS. Oh, now he wants to get in our face. Bro. Get your Titan wanna be freaking. Come on, come on. Nah, not today, Satan. All right. Okay. Swap it
How was
over.
that build? I'm looking for feedback.
I mean, did it work for you? You stayed alive. It looked like it was rocking. So I'm going to go back later through, clip that freaking build, and I'm going to be experimenting with it myself.
Yeah, I was using... It seemed like it gave me good survivability paired with prismatic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually impressed.
Yep. And the cool thing was that with it being prismatic, you could literally use it for just about anything. And especially if there's like a void weapon and you're going to be able to drop a rift, pop your super, and then just go to town. Got a shadow?
Yep.
Okay.
I sometimes get confused on this part.
Gotcha.
Guardian down.
Damn it.
Didn't make it through the friggin' hole in time.
Oh, I stopped and I looked at my phone.
Ah.
I forgot it was still underwater.
That freaking goofball. Alright, this bullshit. Everyone's least favorite section. Okay, as soon as you come up here, you're gonna hang a right, and where the ghost pile is for the catalyst is gonna be the collectible, right where I'm standing at. There you go. You've got your 2 collectibles.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Which heavy machine gun is that? That is the avalanche from the freaking from the not solstice event. Which one is that?
You mean Dawning?
Dawning, thank you. From the Dawning
what role
event.
Do you have on it?
I've got multiple rolls on it, but the one I tend to use a lot for ad clear is incandescent. Are you nutters? Okay. For your secret chest. Oh, you know what? I forgot to show you the secret chest for the first one.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
He got it.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. So for this one, I'm going to be going Divinity. And you will be going Queen Breaker.
Okay.
Also, you can use whatever super you want because I'm going to be doing well. All right, let me just double check.
Gotcha.
Make sure. Heavy, powerful friends. Yes. That is nice. Change this to that. Yes. Okay. All right. Where the most? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. To show the freaking roll. So basically, I got rewind rounds. I've also got incandescent and then target lock. I've got auto-loading holster, but to be honest, and 9 times out of 10, freaking rewind rounds is like the one to go to. For this, I lucked out with this roll. Like I said, great for ad clear. Great whenever you need to freaking just clear shit. And you're doing, of course, doing DPS using, you know, a special. All right. Everybody good to go?
Give me a second.
Now, since you're using Queen, are you still using Sanguine Alchemy?
Yeah, I'm still on that prismatic setup. I did.
Yeah, I would probably say use a arc weapon in the energy slot. That way you can once again drop a rift and just freaking go to town. And I want to say, shit.
Build on, because you'll have a well, and I'll have Queensbreaker, and if my super is matching the my weapon is matching my super, then as long as I'm in that well, I'll get damage. So would it be better to stick to arc?
So yeah, technically at that point you are correct. Yeah, I would say on an arc build, Chaos Reach, freaking Sanguine Alchemy would probably be your best bet. I'd say Electrostatic Mind, Ionic Sentry for your fragments. And then since you're using I would say probably a primary energy weapon, beacons, shock, ions, and discharge should really work out for you. Or sorry, not beacons, because if you were using a special weapon, arc, then you could do beacons and then you would do blinding. But swap that out for like Spark of Resistance and you're Gucci. If you don't want to use a special weapon.
No, I'm using the Guardian Games Trace Rifle with Overflow and Jolting Feedback.
Okay, then yeah, you do beacons. You're gonna do wonders with that shit, and then just adjust everything for arc. And to put it lightly, you will be Gucci. Reaper, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Sorry, just saw that. Yes, also make sure you take off particle reconstruction because I'm doing divinity. One overrides the other. So that way you can probably say, like, you could either do limit break or defibrillating blast and limit break.
I could just put on harsh refraction since I'm using my trace rifle. Because since my trace rifle has jolting feedback, it'll proc harsh refraction. It'll do more target damage to targets inflicted by the enemy elemental debuffs matching their element type. So
Yeah,
in this
especially
case,
if you're
I'm using arc.
especially if you're using spark to beacons. Yeah, I would agree with that. I was just talking about fourth column. Make sure particle deconstruction is not active.
Yeah, it's off.
All right. So rally up and let us know when you're ready, and we will get this sucker started.
Yep. Okay. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
I just spawned ammo.
Yeah. It's because of the freaking all right. Hand. Shadow, over on Cajun.
Yep, I'm blinded right now. Oh, shoot.
You got Moss heading your way.
Yep, I see him.
Oh. Where's this freaking fudge nutter at? Sweet. There we go. What was the last one? Head? Yep, head. Shit.
Of course.
Forgot. I need to freaking mark that asshole for freaking. Okay. Where do we want? Do we want to do it from head or do we want to do it from freaking heart?
Either or.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me.
Let's ignore shit. If you get pancake table, don't do it. All right, here we go. Going in here. No, it's okay. It's
Is
better
it the one that looks like a person?
No, because we got 5 lines. Hold on.
But the symbol you called out, does it look like a person?
Negative.
Okay. So we do middle or head?
The one I called out was heart.
Okay. That's why I was confused at.
Okay, what's your god roll in the AR? Reciprocity and shit. Reciprocity and circle of life is what I got on the AR. Okay, I just dunked my first one.
Okay. I'll go do the Titan. I can live all of his shots.
I
need the
Shadow did. Okay, 1 second. Did you go do? Oh goddamn out! Please let me live. Let me live. Let me live. There we go. Shit. Shit. Okay, so the only one that we need is the frickin' the hunter, the acolyte.
Where's the hunter? I think
No.
it's back here.
Hunter's not. I already did it.
Okay, so okay, Titan. Titan's the one.
That's why I was very confused when you called out the symbol. I was like, what?
Okay, sorry. All right, so what's the symbol in there?
Heart.
Okay. Let me know when you're coming. All right. Okay, I did the reveal. Stop teleporting, you freaking witchy bitch.
This witch, I swear to God.
Damn it.
In there. Get out.
Yep. All right.
You got a moth head toward you, Shadow.
Yep.
Shit.
I hope I... Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
Boss.
Got some ammo.
I'm generating some ammo. Hopefully I didn't. The fact that we got Banes in this shit. All right, where's the other one? Hands?
Yep.
All right, I'm on my way. Second. Up in Rift. Let me mark them. There we go. I'll kill him. Okay. All right. So let's see. Double line is at heart. So we can go kill Pizza and 3 Dot.
I'm following you, Cajun.
I can just make my jump. People didn't complain that champions were easy. We wouldn't have Banes. You're not wrong.
He has jokes.
I got, wait, I got, shit. What was the one that we were supposed to ignore? God damn it.
Double line up top.
Okay. I got 3 Dot. Okay. Just tried this on Explorer and got checkpoint on the boss when I had more time. Hooray. Nice. See, I'm going to tell you right now, for a lot of players, doing the Explore mode is really great for freaking learning content. Okay. Doing the reveal.
Yep.
Okay, I got hands.
She's focused on me.
All right, dunks. Okay. You want to go? Which one did you do?
Hunter is now.
Okay, Hunter's the next one.
Yep.
Okay, I've got full div energy, not that we really need it. All right, let me locate the frickin'. Let me know when you're on the way.
Yep.
Can I have help in Rite of the Nine dungeons? Sure. Not sure if we might be able to do one more, but I think I already have someone in line. So if you're around on Friday, okay, popping it.
Middle.
Do it. Get that bitch. Eureka, we got it. 2, 3 things for follow. Perfect on Friday. Yeah, I'll be doing another live on Friday.
The signal's clearing and I'm receiving
Woo, look at all that money.
Is that Oryx? Were the Lucent
Swishy,
Hive trying
swishy.
This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but...
First time I saw a bipod at all.
I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the Hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
All right. So there you go, Shadow.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. I
Glad you
appreciate
did.
you taking me through this.
No problem.
No problem.
Ooh, I got a freaking better version of
And
the
thank,
freaking.
thank you too, Wolf. I appreciate the help as well.
Yep.
Alright, I will be in chat. I'm gonna go get my day started. GG's everyone.
All right, GG's. Take care.
You too, man.
All right. And let's see. I believe who was it? Zero Sound. If you are still around, I can do one more run.
No
What's
shot
up?
that's playing. Oh, I have Dark Aria playing.
Ben Helton, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in. All right. God, nice stretch. Needed that. Okay, Zero still around, or did they bail out? I know they said they had to go do some stuff. I was wondering how long it was going to be. Stump 545 didn't redeem stretch. Can you unstretch, please? you got jokes. Stump 545, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the Bayou. Actually, you stuttering there. Oh. Gotta double check and see what's going on with freaking that platform. Anyways. Okay, so chat. Anybody for Ghost of the Deep? I can. Oh, it's 11:40:35. This is the only thing that sucks about freaking 4-hour streams. I can't do as much as you want to get done.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. I'm actually gonna back out because I'm gonna be wrapping up here in about 25 minutes. Nice. Complete all 9 elegant. Oh, so there's 9 quests. Gotcha. And there we go for that. So I wonder what the Bungie rewards are going to be. Then some point this week, I got to give freaking Ultimatum a freaking chance.
Yeah, I think I'm doing that today.
Yeah, I kind of want to, but it's like, all right, let me see what my freaking, okay, Sending Shard's not too bad. I can actually sit on that for a bit. Don't need to go farm anything. And see, this is where it kind of like sucks, chat, because like I really don't feel like jumping into no freaking PvP right now. Iron Banner. So I'm kind of like, you know, what do I do? I mean, I could do, you know, fucking let's bullshit a little bit and go work on these freaking. Oh, we did get another week of freaking.
Yeah, we had to. We are stuck out at 107.
Okay. All right. So I guess I will go do some freaking. Let's see. Gambit. Oh, Crucible. Damn it. Defeat targets in any ritual activity with Arc, Void, or Strand super final blows. Defeating opposing guardians earns progress. Defeat companions anywhere in the system. Okay. Solo Explorer is in the bag. Nice, Tower. Congratulations. Calibrate long range weapons. Okay, we can do that. We'll do that on freaking Europa. Oh what? Do I have a? Where's my freaking pulse rifle at? I can go ahead and clear that. Hey, Smalltron, how you doing? Okay. Grab that pulse rifle so that way I can go freaking go work on Europa. I'm gonna back out of the fire team. So that way I can go work on the Europa stuff. Which, yeah, just run that freaking easy peasy. All right, let's see what else I got to do. Defeat combatants anywhere in the system with episodic weapons. Damn it. Is there? Well, actually, I'll be using the freaking Watchful Eye, so that works. Spire is easy though. It is. I'm really shocked that they didn't really change it up as much as I thought they were gonna do, like with what they did with Spire. I'm not saying that they like massively changed it, but adding in those mechanics really upped the mechanics of it, and I would say the difficulty just a smidge. Plus with the Banes and all the extra freaking enemies, I felt like they were going to do that with freaking Ghost of the Deep. I mean, like, let's say second encounter, they could have easily added an extra, you know, you can only dunk at this statue, you can't dunk at the others. Kind of like what they did with the nodes bit. So yeah, I was kind of like, oh, son of a biscuit eater. Well, at least I didn't die. And then with like final encounter, kind of do the same thing, you know, be like, oh, you can only enter this room, or you got to kill this thing to enter this room. So, like I said, I was really shocked that they were lenient with Ghost of the Deep.
I think them adding the drain thing to it is...
Yeah, now there was definitely a choice of like Banes that they brought into the mix.
Oh, all the Banes were in there.
Yeah, whereas the other one was like only select.
Yeah, it was only the newest 3.
Y'all need a shush about the overload moths.
Overload chicken.
you can shush.
They already made them teleport.
Yeah, can you freaking not? Let's see how much progress. Okay, but hear me out. Make the moth the size of the chickens and give them overload. No.
God.
You sounded a little too excited for that.
No, terrified. Just turn the corner, see a moth the size of a chicken.
Right.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Let's see how much that gave me just for completing that. 13%. God damn it, Bungie. What if we made the chickens the size of moths? No.
Oh dear God.
No. At that point, we got mini chickens. Okay? And it's like, no. Can we not?
That might be worse than mini screams.
Yeah. Because remember, they would still have that freaking, that Void Lance attack. That shit hurts. Dude, that would be the equivalent of freaking making Ant-Man in the game, okay? Because imagine when they freaking do that freaking charge up and then yeet. That shit would send you flying. You wouldn't know what the hell happened. Wait, haven't seen it in a while. I don't think though. But they're GM that make the screams small. I haven't seen that in forever. And Bungie needs to not like bring back that horror.
The ultimate GM is going to be interesting.
Why you say that?
When we get to choose the perks.
Oh God. Well, I say this respectfully, a lot of people are gonna freaking be min-maxing the living shit to freaking find the easiest way to do the content without having to actually like it being difficult for max reward. Basically, they're gonna min-max the rewards, right? And at that point, they're gonna start crying, oh, this game's not difficult anymore. Yeah, because you're cheesing. You're cheesing for freaking... Yeah. I'm doing seasonal challenges since I have like 15 minutes left on stream, so that's why I'm working on seasonal challenges while also yapping. Like I really do think that freaking the modifiers is going to be really interesting, especially for solo players. I fully believe that it's going to be one of the best things for solo players because it's going to give you that chance to challenge yourself, to really push yourself. And for anybody ever wanting to do like solo dungeon or like really kind of like up your skill level for end game content, that's how you're going to want to do it, right? freaking go do like solo content, and then just like up the difficulty. And watch yourself freaking just... I'm gonna follow you trying to get back into Destiny, get back in the community. Definitely will check back into the stream. Oh, thank you. And trust me, I play Destiny 2, but I am gonna want to start doing like more things. Like personally, I do want to start like, I need to get back to Elden Ring. I need to do that freaking meme build that one guy, Hazy, built for me. Because I got to get that playthrough. I got to get that boss run done. And then, you know, I'm kind of been thinking about, you know, maybe once or twice a week, start doing a little bit of Tarkov. You know, get back into freaking doing that. Share why I've been enjoying that off stream. You know, a lot of people been, I mean, I know Dan gives me a lot of shit for freaking talking about Tarkov and stuff, but I absolutely freaking do enjoy it, and I feel like the PvE mode really did a lot to make that game better. Talking about Tarkov, yeah. Like I said, I know Dan gives me shit for it, but it's become my new hyperfixation as of late. And I've even met like other Destiny 2 players that have, you know, moved over to Tarkov solo or Tarkov PvP or PvE. I like it. I like it for the simple fact that no matter what I do in there, even though I have a good like understanding of every single map in Tarkov, every run is not going to be the same. Every run will literally be freaking different. Loot locations, the freaking bosses, will a boss spawn? Will the goons spawn? Where will I encounter PMCs? All types of shit. And that right there, if Bungie were to truly like implement that type of randomability, you know, like change the spawns where the bosses are going to be. Like, let's take a GM, for example. Yeah, every GM is going to end with a particular boss. But let's say there's like multiple bosses that could spawn in that GM. You change the location where they spawn, number one. Number two, change up the location of the champions. Yeah, you might know that it's going to have Overload or Unstoppable or maybe Barrier and Unstoppable, but you don't know where they could potentially spawn at. And then you got the Banes. The Banes are doing a good job throwing that into the mix where it's, I think that level of freaking GM replayability would make the content feel harder and more challenging, but at the same time, still fresh. Same map, just you don't know where shit's gonna be. So you really have to be on your freaking, on your toes. Destiny is repetitive where Tarkov feels fresh because it's never the same. Yeah. Even when you know, like you've got like, I know in my brain where things are gonna spawn, where the timers are, etc. Freaking one thing gets a freaking good snipe on you or freaking one attack, that's it. Back to the lobby. Maybe I'll look into getting the PvE. Well, shoot, stop pushing like this, brother. I have an extra copy of the PvE mode. if you buy the base game, I should be able to give that to you and you'd be able to join. Because while trying to set up Dan, I freaking goofed. Or well, he goofed, told me that the code didn't work, and then when it actually did. Remember when, wait, hold on. Remember when high shifts used to one-tap players due to frame rate? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, for some reason the Titan at the final encounter doesn't do any damage to me with the shield.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, I take no damage from his shields on the final encounter of Ghost.
Whose shield?
The Knight.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I just found that out yesterday.
Damn. Where am I on this? Like I said, with Bungie saying that they're going to go more like roguelike, might have to wait until Friday when we get paid, but I'll talk to the wife. The PvP is what kept me from Dark Ops. Yeah. Look, I started with the PvP and I felt that it was good. I felt that it was fun, but when you don't have people to play with, and let's be honest, a lot of people play in squads in PvP. So unless you're like a PvP sweat, it's going to be really rough trying to get, you know, have a fair chance of extracting in PvP. With the PvE mode, I'm not saying that it's easy. You're going to get your, I still get my cheeks clapped. Okay. And I'm a decent shot now. But freaking holy shit. When you get bum rushed by the goons, and there are 3 bosses that will charge you, and each one's like a grenadier. Basically, he gets spawned with a freaking no shit, a grenade launcher. One's a more up close close quarters combat boss, and then another one's a pure sniper. When I tell you that weapon that he could drop with, let me get done with this and I will load up Tarkov so you can hear how deafening that rifle is. For those that don't know what a Lapua round is, look it up. Lapua, L-A-P-U-A, if I said that right. I didn't know. I did not know. I know what a 50 cal round is. I didn't know what a Lapua round was. When I pulled the trigger on that sucker, yeah. Hello, tinnitus, my old friend. Fuck off. Because I mostly run 338 Lapua round kicks. Yeah, I discovered that. Like I said, hello, tinnitus, my old friend. Go fuck off.
You have your sound turned up because
yeah, I had my sound turned up because normally when I play Tarkov, all the weapons I run with are suppressed. It's just a personal preference for me, right? I want to be able to hear what else is going on versus hearing just my gun. Bad choice. All right, be back in 5. Got to go get the truck so I can go to the truck so I can pick up the kiddo. All right. As soon as I'm done with this, someone might need a clip for Shoost. Can we get Dingus done? Okay. One running into the jolting feedback is taking some of the kills. All right. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Oh, almost done. Okay, I can do that next stream. We are going to though claim that Ingram, so that way, boom, boom. Oh, yes, bright dust. Who doesn't love it? All right, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna load up Tarkov real quick, so y'all can see what I experienced the other day, because this was like goddamn. And I'm not gonna change the volume at all. Okay. I might increase it just a little bit. Hey, what's up, Will? All right, so here we go. So for those just joining in, let me kind of explain what I'm doing real quick. We're getting ready to wrap up stream, but I was earlier talking about Escape from Tarkov and about one of the weapons that I recently got a hold of, and how I quickly learned that there's a drastic difference in caliber rounds. And I learned of a new caliber called Lapua, the 338. Because goddamn, that shit freaking claps. Okay. So I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna grab my audio so that way I'm gonna increase the audio for y'all. I just bumped y'all up 10 decibels. I got a shiny glaive that last run. Never said it. Just never said it. Oh, damn. Okay. Here we go. All right. So like I said, chat. So anyways, I've been playing Escape from Tarkov off stream. Just enjoying it for myself. And I've been playing with randos. And the other night, I freaking got a weapon off of a freaking boss. As soon as I can find it. I got so much shit, chat. Forgive me. I know a lot of y'all ain't. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I forget. Because when I fold it, it shrinks down like super freaking small. Anyways, this is the TRG M10. It's a 338 bolt action sniper rifle. Okay. Now, I didn't know what a 338 was. Okay. So going into this game, I know what most caliber rounds are, you know, 5.56, 7.62, 50 cal. I know all about them. I did not know about this one. So why is it such a big deal? So the guy I was playing with, he's like, oh, dude, you got to check this out. It's such a cool freaking weapon. So here I am. This is my weapon. This is the weapon I run with most of the time. It's an M4 with a suppressor. No big deal. Not loud at all. Easy. Easy on the ears. This is a warning. Lower your volume if you have tinnitus like myself, because this is loud as fuck. Here we go. Fire, fire, fire. Just so you can, I'm going to hip fire this, right? Watch the dust downrange. That's a freaking Lapua round. That was how freaking, and the volume level that y'all have it up, that's what I had it on. Oh, by the way, just so you can understand like how powerful this damn round is, watch the wall. That just caused freaking debris off the freaking wall shot. You're welcome. So yeah, that's what I've been up to as of late with Tarkov. Freaking thank you, Wolf Rose, for that. All right. Okay, now I don't have to freaking, no. So I'm going to do a little bit of building maintenance while I can. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Gotta make my moonshine, chat. Gotta make that moonshine. All right. Okay. And actually, do this real quick. So, chat, yeah. In the future, don't be surprised if I start playing Tarkov. That way, it'll be another game in the rotation, and you know, should things not fall through, it'll be something additional. Oh shit! That was I haven't had that in a freaking while. Freaking straight up. Damn. That freaking sucks. At least I got 7 endurance. Okay, that works. It is good to wash your ass. Oh, shut up. Wait. Am I freaking... Okay. Good. Not completely busted up. Boots. Making that money. All right. Chat. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I'm going to go ahead and mute that. That on. All right, chat. Thank you so much for humoring me right there. Let's go ahead and raid out. Let's see who we've got. You know what? They were in here earlier. Let's give them a freaking. Let's go give them a little bit of love. I know they should be live, or at least I thought they were. Well, you said you had to make the moonshine. Yeah. Let's see. I thought that freaking you know what, chat? We're gonna go raid out the soda plays since they were in our chat earlier, and we are gonna be teaming up with them on Saturday. Did they just go BRB? God damn it. Egan Bueller, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. All right, TikTok, YouTube, I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up and freaking raid out over on Twitch. Y'all take it easy. I will see y'all on Friday. More Eternity Helps. We're going to be doing that. I will see y'all later.